この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Heyo. Hello, everybody. Hey, Ulysses. Hey, Mastermind. Hope you boys are doing well. Welcome in, everybody. It's time to get cleaning for Wallace and Gromit. So, excuse me if I get lots of British isms out today. It's the most appropriate time. Yo, Chris, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. How was my trip? Yeah, it was so good. I'm doing well, thank you, for one. Thanks for asking. I'm doing good. Um, anyone who didn't see the post, um, yeah, so the the JoJo World Tour, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure World Tour, was yeah, I know, right? Casually flashback. Uh, the the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure World Tour uh didn't happen. So my friends and we got there, and there was a sign on the wall that said, due to unforeseen circumstance, the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure World Tour will not be taking place. So yeah, we didn't actually, you know, we didn't actually do anything to do with that. Rip indeed, Flocky, rip indeed. Um, so yeah. Well, that's the funniest thing is that they put something on their website, but as far as me and my friends could find, we didn't see anything on social media, which is where we heard of the world tour in the first place. So yeah. That was annoying. But we made the most of it, hung out with my friends. We went for very lovely Korean barbecue. It's the first time I've ever had Korean barbecue, and I gotta say, I'm a bit addicted now. I want to go again, and I want to experience it. Um, it's because we are playing as one of Wallace and Gromit's inventions, the Wash Lad. So, we're a bit short. We're basically a robot, and we're short. That's why it might seem a little strange, the world. How you doing, Flocky? Uh no, that's just the DLC saying that. I also know very little about Wallace and Gromit, despite being British. I haven't watched any Wallace and Gromit since I was a kid. Not that there's not a bunch of Wallace and Gromit to watch. My friends were telling me there was like a new short film or a new animation out like last Christmas. So there's plenty of Wallace and Gromit um to watch. I just haven't myself. But I do want to say there was when I was setting up for stream, I don't know if said person is here or not. I'm not going to call you out specifically. You know who you are if you end up seeing this. But I will say this. Whether it was good intentions or not, don't jump in early hours into a chat and say things like please show said thing lots of respect. Well intentioned or not, Don't do that. That's, that's just, now I'm like, you put a stain on yourself. Like, that's a ick. Don't, don't ever do that. Like, now I'm like, if I see you in here, it's gonna be in the back of my mind the whole time. Like, said person will know who they are, but whatever I say or do on my streams is whatever I end up saying or doing. I always try to be respectful anyway, even if I don't know the thing. But now, now I'm just like, fucking, yeah. It's like you said, Flocky. It's like limiting freedom of speech, but also it's just like, it's not your place to say that. It's just like, bro, why would you even? Smug. What a name for the fridge. But yeah, so it's yeah, man. I don't know. It's been an interesting couple of days. I know, right? Let's see. Mastermind, you think the only one you've seen it was the newer one? Oh, Flocky, you're so funny. The only Wallace and Gromit I've ever seen was like when I was a little kid, and it was like short animations. Like, it used to kind of be on TV, from what I remember. I remember the what's it? I remember the sofa and the trouser machine. Cheese episode on the moon. Cheese, Gromit. Oh, I lad. But yeah, like outside of stuff from when I was a little kid, like I actually really don't know anything about Wallace and Gromit. I told my friend that yesterday, and he was like, "Wow, are you serious?" And I was like, "Yeah, for whatever reason, I've just never really continued to watch Wallace and Gromit." Chris, you thought you were the funny one? Everybody's funny in here in some way or another. You'll make me chuckle from time to time. But yeah, this time around, I'm also as I work my way through the DLC, I had a quick look at the achievement list so that I can get those as I work. I've already got the one in here, which was to start the train. That was it. Well, it's because on my streamer account or on this account, I've almost got all the achievements for this game. So I'm like, might as well, I'm not normally a completionist, but because recently I was working my way to getting a lot of the achievements in this, so I was like, might as well, you know. I'll continue. And then on my personal account, if I get around to it, I get around to it. I'm still redoing the solo campaign. Oh. Like I'm nearly done with the subway station or the tube station. Um in my replay of the game on my personal account. But yeah, what did everyone else get up to yesterday? Anyone do anything crazy or anything like anything new? Are you playing Terraria, Flocky? I haven't played Terraria in ages. Nothing I note, Ulysses? Fair, fair. I know Mastermind started Monster Hunter yesterday. Monster Hunter Wilds, sorry. Cause I was in the stream. My friend Dan said he's finished all the side missions. Like all the optional quests and stuff. He said the game literally doesn't tell him anything anymore. He yeah. He was like now he's just like finding stuff to do, he was saying. I can honestly say though, like Flocky, I never would have expected you to get into Terraria. It just doesn't seem like your kind of game. And I don't know why. I just don't see you as someone who would enjoy Terraria. Sucks you got the great sword as your second weapon, but oh well, you figure it out. What's wrong with a great sword? Great sword is a great weapon. Honestly, watching Ulysses do those offset attacks. God damn. I don't think I have any weapon that does offset, but I also haven't really tried or learned how to do it outside of the demo or the beta, sorry, not the demo. It's a limited move pool and you have to charge it most of the time. You think you play it for a change. Oh no, Flocky, you're not telling me you feel burnout, are you, on Monster Hunter? No, not Flocky. Flocky told me he never gets burnout on that game. Bruh. What are you going to do, Flocky? Not really, but you like different games. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Gremlin. Hey, bestie. Holy crap. Oh my god, Lyric! Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. I'm Renji Dogu, your British weeb idiot that plays games online, and right now, I am doing the most British level that you could get in PowerWash. We're doing the Wallace and Gromit DLC. I hope you had a good stream, Lyric. I was lurking over there. I didn't say anything. Lurking there for a little bit. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Raiders, if you need to go take care of yourselves, please do. Get something to eat, get something to drink, go use the bathroom, do what you got to do. If you want to raid and run, if you got to raid and run, don't feel bad about it. But yes, that's why it's British. Painfully British, could be. I don't actually know how popular Wallace and Gromit is in general, because I don't actually know that much about Wallace and Gromit. I watched it when I was a little kid. Um, that was back when it was sort of like a TV-ish show. But yeah. You never heard of it, really? But Gremlin, you're into animation and stuff. I would have thought you would know. You know of Wallace and Gromit. Gromit has a Gromit, but it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. I'm not gonna be a stickler about it. Again, I'm not a fan of it myself, like, because I don't really know. So I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, Lyric, I can't believe you've done this. You've spelt it wrong. Yes, it is Aardman. Aardman who do the plasticine animation, the I think it's plasticine or clay. I'm not sure. But yes, they are the ones who did Chicken Run as well. And I don't know if you guys know it. What's it? It's the same art style. An old animated film called Flushed Away. They were like rats in the sewer. If you know that film, I'm pretty sure that's Aardman as well. But yeah, Wallace and Gromit is a man and a dog. You guys do know Flushed Away? Wow. Well, I mean, like, it's DreamWorks, but I think it's Aardman, like, art style. So I think they probably had someone from the team that worked on it. Because it looks the same. I most likely am wrong. I was a kid at the time when the film came out, so I'm not exactly the most informed. Hey. Oh, it's almost like the Brit knows something about Brit things. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Lyric. It's good to see you. Partnership. Okay, so that's the link. How you doing today, Lyric and you Fracture and all the raiders? Like, how's everybody doing today? Y'all doing good? You're gonna go do stuff? Have a good trip? Thank you, thank you. Have a good day. Good luck with the stuff you gotta do. You got 30 minutes left of your shift? Nice. Yeah, when I told my friend I I was doing this DLC and that I didn't know anything about Wallace and Gromit, he said to me, "Can you not like watch it whilst you play?" And I went, "What do you mean?" And he was like, "I mean, like, can you not?" He went, "Can you not just like, I don't know, have it like small in the corner or something and just have it play for you and stream as you play?" And I went, I'll get in trouble. That's copyright." And he went, "Well, you're not exactly just leaving it going." He went, You know, fair use, right? You it's transformative because you're talking over it." And I went, "I don't think they're gonna see it that way, dude." I was like, "I don't think that counts. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get destroyed." I was like, You can't do that." I mean, like, he was messing with me, obviously, but I was like, "What?" I was like, I ain't trying to get my channels destroyed, man." Did your accent get thicker because you're mimicking your friend? Probably. Expect my accent to get thicker and, like, expect my accent to just get thicker randomly as I play this DLC. Like, I feel like I've lost a lot of my British accent, funny enough, like, since I started streaming, like, YouTubers and stuff tell you all the time, like, when you've been on the internet long enough doing, like, content creation, you sorta get that internet accent, you know? But every now and again, I do hanging out I also hung out with my friends yesterday, so I probably picked up a bit more of the Brit again. 'Cause I did notice yesterday when I was hanging out with my friends, I was like, "I don't I don't sound the same anymore." Like, I literally did actually realize, I was like, "I sound different. I don't sound like them." And we all used to sound, like, the same. "Gromit, I'm just crackers about armed robbery. Now put all the cheese in the bag, please." I mean, I gotta represent, you know? 1, I hung out with my friends yesterday, and 2, well, I'm playing Wallace and Gromit DLC, so it's one of our most, as far as I know, one of our most famous animations. So I gotta represent, you know? I gotta turn up the Brit and sound like a Brit. Sound like you would expect. I either have to sound real Cockney, or I suppose Wallace doesn't actually sound like that. When he eats that clay cheese, you wanna eat too? Also, Lorenzo, thank you for jumping in. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna assume you came with the raid. I hope you have a good time hanging out here. And just in case people don't know, I am actually British. Yes, I'm from England. But yeah, I don't know why. I did have a minor, like, existential crisis yesterday when I was like with my friends, and I realized, I was like, I sound different. I've lost my accent. So maybe I probably will overcompensate a little bit today. Like, I used to be super strong in the, like, "Oh, you sound like you're from London. You look like you're from London," kinda. That's how I used to sound. But yeah, I don't know. I'm like losing my accent. You have many. You don't have your draw unless you run or talk to someone from where you're from. I don't know. Actually, yeah, you're right. When you run, sometimes you do. I was gonna say sometimes when we're talking, you get a little of your accent back. Casey Batman, how you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome in, welcome in. Always good to see you, Casey Batman. Yeah, so like I remember the penguin. You can't understand me. I think that's why I've lost a lot of my accent is because my accent, if I put my accent on real thick, you can't people don't understand my British accent. Like the it's one of the ones that for some reason, unless you're from England, you don't understand it. People are just like, "What are you saying? Speak English." And I'm like, "I am speaking English. What are you talking about? You speak English." Like, I still know how to obviously do my original accent. It doesn't come out as naturally. Yeah. Oh man. Sometimes when you hear a really thick Irish accent, I'm like, I don't know what is being said. And I know because I watch like some car guys, some car YouTubers, some drifters from Ireland. So like sometimes you just get someone in the video that's like a really well-known driver, but like they've got such a thick accent. I'm just like, what? Yeah, 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 yeah. Scottish people too. Oh, they used to be like back when I used to watch TV, there used to be like a lot of Scottish comedians, and they're really funny, but they've got such heavy, thick accents that I didn't understand half of what was even being said. I just knew that it was like, oh, from the cadence of how they were speaking, you knew that they were doing a joke, you knew when the punchline was because of the way they were like the at the rhythm they were speaking, not because of what was actually being said. It's funny because in the UK we've got lots of accents like that. Like just a lot of the accents, if they get super heavy, you're just like, I have no idea what you're saying. You want to get really confused and you go look up like a Birmingham accent or like uh, a Liverpudlian accent, like a Scouse, a real heavy Scouse. You're just like, what the fuck? Heavy Scouse, heavy Brummy. It's like, I don't. What are you? What are you saying? Or sometimes heavy Geordie. That's another confusing one. Funny enough, they're all in very similar. They're all very similarly placed accents. They're not all that far from each other. There's a funny video, Scottish and Irish person stuck in a lift and they're trying to say to the American lift, but what level they're trying to go to. I don't know, to be honest, it's whatever accent as well. Lots of accents are, if you find a real heavy accent in as an example, it's just very difficult to understand what's being said. Especially if you've never been exposed to that accent before, or you've got very little exposure to it. I'm so glad the tri-nozzle is in it, though. I'm so glad that Future Labs has figured out whatever that was before, and now all the DLCs have. They have the tri-nozzle in the DLCs now. I'm spoiled, okay? I need my tri-nozzle. I can't play without my tri-nozzle. That's what's been so hard about restarting my save file on my personal account, is that I haven't gotten to the point where I've unlocked the tri-nozzle yet, so I'm just struggling again. I forgot to ask, by the way, how's the volume of everything? Looks like the game is barely audible, which is good, because you're really not missing out on much. I suppose I should turn it up a tiny bit for YouTube. Oh, the game wasn't playing at all. Looks like the music can be a tiny bit higher. So for Twitch peeps, we've got music playing. For YouTube peeps, they had nothing. They had no audio. I had the game audio just like turned off in my software. So sorry YouTube, you've gone like half an hour with just nothing but me talking. Sorry. Forget the stupid sound. Do I need a tip? No, I'm good. I'm good. We're not playing Monster Hunter. So I'm good. See, I do this every time we play a new PowerWash DLC. I'm just like, what's next? You know? Like, what is... Every collab they've had so far, like DLC collab, I'm like, I've just never... I don't know, like, you can't predict it. Like, Tomb Raider to Final Fantasy to SpongeBob. Like, there is literally, like, no link. 40k, yeah, see, like 40k to Shrek, Back to the Future, Wallace and Gromit. Like, I'm just like, how nobody would ever be able to predict. Unless their strategy is to do something like one serious and then something considered a little more like silly in comparison, because that's kind of how it felt. Outside of obviously, you know, Tomb Raider and Final Fantasy, that was like just two game ones, but you know what I mean? Like, even then, Back to the Future was also kind of like, I don't know, that's like, I don't know, I wouldn't say that was serious or silly, but yes, 40k, Flocky, thank you. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like... I mean, yeah, 40k is also a game, but like, it's also like... 40k is like a multimedia kind of thing as well. Well, we could turn on the train from here. Maybe I should turn the train on and have it just go around.
Actually, Warhammer 40k is multimedia, okay?
Better? Is that what you wanted? Shut up. You're a nerd. You shut up. Okay. We'll send the train over here because the train is like clean. I think the whole train is clean. I don't know what the reference is with the train. I don't remember there being a train when I was a kid. If I'm honest. Thank you, you. Appropriate emote. It is also why I made that emote. For all the
Actually,
Oh, guys. I because it's on Netflix now, I finally watched Across the Spider-Verse. I watched it before stream. I literally finished like 30 minutes before stream started. Did not disappoint. That was a good film. Well, okay, I say did not disappoint except for the fact that it's a two-part. So it literally was just like started amping up, got real good, and then it was like to be continued. And I was like, no, no, I wanted more. I need to know. Oh yeah, the train's in the way. Goddamn. But yeah, man, it's still good. It's they they cooked with those films. Even if I have to wait for the conclusion, of which I don't even know when that is. I don't think it was announced. Also, the Super Mario Bros. Movies on Netflix, so I might rewatch that at some point. I also I started watching Dragon Ball Daima. I watched the dub just because I wanted to do stuff in the background as well. But Daima's been cool. I'm actually quite enjoying it. I like it. I know people have complaints about stuff, this and that, but I've just been having a fun time. And you hush, Flocky. I know it's not to borrow. The dub only goes up to episode 8, unfortunately. So I've watched 8 episodes of 20. And I would love to continue watching the dub, but I don't know when more episodes are coming out, so I might have to just continue with the sub. But yeah, man, I've been really enjoying it so far. I'm so happy that I can finally watch it because all the episodes are out. Spoiler: Goku is a kid. No, I haven't, Mastermind. I haven't even reached the like super good stuff yet. I'm still like, I'm not even halfway yet. You know, that's the thing. Like, I'm not even halfway yet, but I'm still having fun. It's enjoyable. I don't know about the opening though. I feel like the opening's like not epic enough, you know? I went outside yesterday. What do you mean for like for 3 minutes? I was out like all day yesterday. You know, nothing. You shut up. You know nothing, man. You're coping. Mastermind, I will try and remember how I reacted to certain things. And then hopefully when I've seen it all, we'll talk about it. I mean, I always talk about Dragon Ball, so like, I'm definitely going to talk about it. Oh man, I don't like how condensed this area is. Makes it tough to get into the nooks and crannies. Hey, Sophie. Is different. Thanks for the lurk, but it's different, Sophie. I've used Power Washer inside so many times. I'm a professional, you know? A room in this state has other problems. I am a robot in this DLC, so it's okay. Oh, are you talking about like the color of username you on like the app? It does that sometimes. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes people just like don't have a color for some reason for display color. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Got a sandwich for me. Get your own sandwich. This is Sophie's hot dog. Wow. Sophie got hot dog. Didn't even bring enough for the class. Hope you're doing well, Sophie. Hope the farm stuff isn't too tiring. You saw? Oh. Oh no. I get the feeling this isn't gonna clean properly because it's gonna be like already underside. Yep. Do I know what time it is now? No. What is What is it time for? You're gonna... What are you gonna do? What are you doing? What are you doing, Flocky? Golden Crown. Fair. I'm not gonna lie. Because of Wallace and Gromit, I was expecting you to say cheese time. I thought you were gonna be like, it's cheese time, and I would have been like, you know what? I like it. I'm down.
Cheese, Flocky. All right, lad. It's time for some cheese, Flocky.
Oh yeah, they do go to the moon for cheese, don't they? That was another one that I would have seen as a kid. For sure. Is the song that thing where the cafe maid get shot and have to keep performing? I don't know. This is one of the ones my friend put on our playlist. It's hilarious because he, outside of this playlist, he would never really listen to any of this kind of stuff, but when it comes to like our shared like anime music Japanese playlist, he loves to put those kind of songs on. He finds the cheesy music to be funny. That's he those are his words, by the way. He's like, yeah, he loves cheesy music. And apparently idol music is kind of like the epitome of that to him. Pardon not intended, but thank you. Oh, this is the song from Your Name. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, why do I recognize this? Brad Wimps. This is a good song. That was a good film too. Really good film. I can't say I enjoyed the next films as much. Like, Weathering with You was okay. Suzume's alright, but like, I don't know, man. Your Name was something else. Akiba Maid War. Oh, don't. Every time I've been to Akiba, like, to Aki, like, trust me, at least for me, after a certain time of day that I've been there, like, they're just everywhere. The maids are just everywhere, constantly trying to hand you leaflets or, like, get you to go to their cafe. And the maid cafes are like, I don't know, it feels like tourist traps now, you know? Don't want to brag, but you was on the real stairs with your bro when you was in Japan. I kind of want to go. But then at the same time, I'm the only person who's seen it. So, like, everyone else would have just been like, yeah, don't, why are we at some fucking stairs? That's what the song reminded. Oh, okay. Honestly, a couple of my friends had been to a maid cafe when they went to Japan before, and they said the same thing, Flocky. They said it was the most, like, awkward experience. They were like, it's actually really weird and cringy. They also went at the worst time, though, I suppose. They said that when they went, it was like during the day. You know, it was like midday, so there was like only tourists there. Basically only tourists, and it was, even then, it wasn't that packed. So there was like barely anyone in there, and they still had to like do performances and stuff. And they wanted the crowd to be all like hyped up and whatever, you know, like, yeah. And they were like, no one knew what was going on. Fair enough. Honestly, it's not something I would ever want to do in the first place. Like, I'll go with someone if they're like, okay, come on, like, I really want to try it out, really want to experience it. I'm like, fine, like, I'll go to be like a good friend, but like, personally, I've got no interest. We'll leave the stall outside. A place for simps? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but at the same time, I'm like, I won't be like that, you know, because it's like, just because it's not my kind of space doesn't, I don't want to be like shitting too hard on somebody else's like good time, you know. That's how some people want to have fun and whatever. Like, that's up to them. That's fine. You know, you do you. But at the same time, I'm like, it's not for me. Ain't my kind of space, man. Although saying that, as cringe as it was, when we watched Sonic 3, the movie, like, for the watch along, the Chow Garden, their version of Chow Garden, it'd be cringe as hell, but I would go. Just the one time. Just to experience it the one time, you know? Which I know feels ironic, and it also feels kind of hypocritical because it feels kind of like a similar concept. But yeah, I would have tried it. God, it's still going. This is almost a 9-minute song. Dang, Radwimps. I mean, like, okay, that's cool and all. Like, I'm fine with the like, they want to draw something on your omurice with the ketchup. Fine, that's fine. I don't really need you to feed me, though. I can feed myself, and I'd prefer to feed myself. I don't know, that just feels awkward. the thought of it as well, I'm just like, I'm already sat here just kind of like, ugh, cringe. Again, if that's your thing, you know, like, I'm not saying it's Flocky's thing, but like the general you out there who might be hearing this, if that's your thing, more power to you. Not my thing. No thanks. I don't really see the appeal of having a random stranger, especially one that's paid to do that kind of thing. I don't see the appeal of them like trying to feed me. That I'd much prefer you just like leave my food there. It'd be cool. I know. The whole thing is like, but we made it with extra love and the moe moe kyun and all that. But like, still, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'll feed myself. It's all good. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like just because I know it's the most common thing to get there, I feel like I wouldn't even order the omurice so that they can't try. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I just wouldn't, because I'm like, I'm okay. You know, I don't need it. You lost an ear, bud. Gremlin! No. No. That's I haven't yet touch wood, but oh man. Honestly, that's a nightmare to me. Like losing a wireless earbud. You found it? Nice. My headcanon for you finding it is that you just randomly heard my voice out of somewhere. More than anything else. Yeah, man. Wireless earbuds, they ain't cheap. That's why I feel sorry for everybody that's like on them expensive ones, you know? Like you guys out there on your AirPods and whatnot. I feel sorry for all of you who have lost AirPods. Or any of the expensive like brand names. I almost freaked out when I thought I'd lost mine, and mine only cost me like $70. And that's because I have the cheap like OnePlus ones. Like I think the Gen 1 OnePlus buds. Just because they were cheap. And because I had a OnePlus phone at that point. Future hero What's max for you guys to pay for? The max I've paid is £70 for my wireless earphones. I still have the same ones. I found them. They still work good. Like, I don't want to pay more than that, really. I don't want to pay more than $100, man. Especially when, like, remember when we all used to have wired and, like, you could get a decent pair for less than $10? You know? And now it's like oh, it's because wireless and noise cancelling and this and that and that and this. And I'm like, bruh, I don't have the money to keep buying all that stuff. That was the last time you used earbuds, Ulysses? What, back when they were wired? I still use wired earbuds for streaming right now. I don't like over-ear or on-ear headphones. Also because gamer, and I used to, and I've got gamer head. There's a slight dip in my head. There's a bit of a dip in my head from where I used to wear over-ear. Wired 10 or less, and when you used an MP3 player. Fair, fair. Dude, when I was like 17, I used to buy these like knockoff Apple earphones, like the wired ones, off Amazon for like 50p. They would last me a few months at best before they died. But I was like, whatever. It only cost me 50 pence. I miss those days. The funny thing is, like, Sony still make the same, like, wired earbuds that I use. But, like, I remember crying, like, belly aching about it when I was like, oh my god, they're going up in price. They used to be £5 and now they're like 6. And now I'm like, you gotta pay close to like $10 for them. And I'm like, god damn it. I remember when they were $5. And back then, $5 I was like, man, that's expensive. I'm splurging on earphones like $5. He says, even though he used to buy the fucking Apple wired ones that would cost like 16. Blame COVID. Dude, I don't even blame COVID. It's just because, like, it's wired now, isn't it? Like, wired is niche. That's the biggest problem is like wired is niche now. Like everything's fucking wireless. All right, no problem. Have fun at the store. Don't buy too much. You want to play VR? Go ahead, dude. What are you gonna play in VR? I want to play VR, but I don't have VR. Closest I get is living vicariously through my friends who do have VR when they stream. Like Ulysses, when you play Beat Saber, and I'm like, yeah, Beat Saber's so cool. Uh, well, there's a few other streamers I know that sometimes do VR stuff. And I'm like, yeah. The small mouse with the sword. Oh, I think I know the game you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you got Half-Life Alyx? Nice. I wanted to play that. I've never played Half-Life, like, any of it. But Half-Life Alyx, that looked cool. Being a short robot is, like... Until I tried to clean the top of this table, it didn't trigger me. But now I am trying to clean the top of this table and I can't see above the table without standing on something. Damn it. Triggered. Okay. You want to play Yu-Gi-Oh in VR? What, you want to be that video of that guy playing Yu-Gi-Oh in VR? I summon Pot of Greed, which allows me to summon Pot of Greed. I think that was Tabletop Simulator, no? I know there's not like an official Yu-Gi-Oh VR, as far as I know. But, like, I'm pretty sure that's how that video was made. I think it was a recording of Tabletop Simulator. How's the early days collection been going, Flocky? I know you were excited for that.
You been having fun?
Konami are actually making one? An official one? Wow. Wow. Didn't know that. My friend was telling me that he's been really enjoying playing Dungeon Dice Monsters again. That's literally the only reason he bought it. Was because he really, really wanted to play Dungeon Dice Monsters. Sweet. I tell you, sometimes I wish life could be like PowerWash Simulator. Like, I could just clean everything with a power washer and nothing would go bad. Bruh. I probably would clean stuff up more often. I feel like a lot of people would. Like, if you could just try nozzle stuff away like that. Dude. Money, man. That's why they got they're just appeasing their shareholders and whatnot. That's it. There we go. I think everything on the table is clean. Guess we'll find out when I get to the other bit, get close to the end parts. Has anyone else played this DLC yet? Or or you guys only like, you know, get paid DLC if you like know what it is or you care about what it is? Like the actual like collab thing. You've played 0 of the DLCs, Flocky? Dang, dude. So behind. I just pay for all the DLC of this game. I don't care if I don't know anything. I just want to play the game. I just want more stuff to do in the game. Oh yeah, you said you didn't finish it. I just remember that now. You told me that before. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Ulysses, have you finished this yet? Like I just remember like a bunch of you have told me you've not finished the actual like base game campaign yet. And I don't remember who has and hasn't now. Mm. Before they made the announcement that they had to stop development on the VR version of this game, I wanted to try the VR version of this game. I don't know that I would have enjoyed the VR version more, but you know. For all I know, I would have hated it, to be fair. Because right now I'm jumping around, I'm playing like mouse and keyboard, and I'm like, yeah, whatever, you know? It's just... It's a bit weird to play in VR. Interesting. I feel like if I played the VR version, I would have been like, no, now this is like just work. I could see that getting like motion sick in the VR version of this game. Yeah. That seems right. Dude, what is wrong with me? I'm hungry, but I've eaten. I ate before stream. I promise you I did. I've been getting better about eating before stream, but like right now I'm like so hungry. I feel like I didn't eat, but I swear I did. I had a bagel. You will. No, it's cool, man. It's cool. You can tell me about the food you just got, Ulysses. And hey, Anna. By the way, peeps, for those of you who didn't know, it was Anna's birthday yesterday. So, can we get? If you didn't know, can we get a bunch of belated happy birthdays in the chat for our good friend Anathematis the Void Weaver? God, fucking can't get the angle. Hey, there we go. Thanks, everybody. Happy birthday, Anna. I know I sent you a message yesterday, but happy birthday. Also, sorry, everybody who's gonna get motion sickness because I'm doing this. Okay, those are done. That's done. That one's done. Nice. What did you get then, Ulysses? What noms have you got, sir? I could take it. I could take it, I swear. No problem, Anna. You are our friend. So, the least we can do. You got hot dog? Nice. Is it because Sophie said something about hot dog earlier? Or is that just a coincidence? Bratwurst. Nice. Just a coincidence? Okay. Felt like it was a... Could have been a conspiracy. the VTuber hot dog conspiracy. There we go. I'm tripping. What? You never heard of the VTuber hot dog conspiracy, bruh? you imagine if that was real? And like I've only just stumbled upon it or something? Like there's just someone there that's like, I've been tracking this for years now. Here's all the data points. It'd be like, what? This was real? I was just fucking around, man. Now I'm just imagining that like Always Sunny meme, you know, like Charlie with all the like the board and all the rope, all the strings. It's like, no, seriously, look, check it out. Oh man. So I went to a pretty like well-known like Japanese import store in London yesterday when I was hanging out with my friends, and I saw actual copies of like the VTuber magazine, like VTuber magazines. There was one with Hololive on it, and there was one with Shigure Ui on it. But I saw them like in the saw these magazines in the flesh, and I was like, whoa, they're like real, right? That's the thing. I didn't know they were real too until I saw it. I was like, what the hell? It's real. That's crazy. I didn't nerd out super hard though, because I was with my friends who know almost nothing about VTubers except for the fact that I love VTubing and VTubers, and I am a VTuber. That's it. That's all they know. What, like VTuber magazines? Yeah, in Japan they have VTuber magazine. They've got a magazine about like big name VTubers. Indie, like, I think it's mostly just like, obviously, the Japan side of the VTuberverse, but it was literally just like, whoa, I know these streamers. Well, not know them personally, but you know, like I've watched these people's content and they're on a magazine. Smart people better stay that way. They don't need to know more. What, Flocky? You don't want to? You don't think everybody should fall down the VTuber rabbit hole, like so many of us have? Perfect time to nerd out. Dude, the thing was, I was like, even if I did nerd out, my friends would have been like, oh, cool, man. Yep. I don't know what you're talking about, but cool, dude. That's awesome for you. But Flocky, if more people fall into the VTuber rabbit hole, think about it. The chance, more chance for people to discover us, and then, you know, think of Rick and Morty. What, you don't want someone, you don't want people to go around and be like, I'm Fish Flocky. Where's my Szechuan sauce? Okay, valid point. You've got a valid point there. I also don't want that. I would never want anyone to just be like doing weird shit like that. Basically on my behalf. Even though I had nothing to do with them actually doing weird things like that. See, you say dire cringe because you're you're like not a cringe person in that sense. I mean, you're still cringe, but in a different way. That reminds you of the fact that after WoW's release, food places in Japan ran out of things like cheese naan. Bro, I have seen the internet go crazy for that cheese flatbread because of that cutscene. Like, I've seen people write articles about it, and I'm like, yeah, it looked nice. Don't get me wrong, but like, slow news day for gaming news or something. You can't. You need to write a whole article about like the cheese bread from Monster Hunter Wilds is so good. I'm waiting for the influx of cooking videos. You know, I'm waiting for the Binging with Babish episode where they make the cheese naan from Monster Hunter. It'll probably be a video games with Alvin, but either way, I'm waiting for it. It's gonna happen at some point, surely. I'm also, by the way, not shitting on it. The food videos and whatever, I clearly watched that content, but like, no luck on Golden Crowns. I thought you were playing VR. Thought you was playing VR. Now I find out you're still hunting them gold crowns. Hey, Ulysses has got 3 or 4. Lucky Flocky. How can you talk and play VR? I don't know. I don't have VR.
I'm sure there's some sort of fancy something.
Oh, you see, Flocky, you seeing that? You seeing that message there from Ulysses? When you're high enough HR, bruh, you're slacking. Even though I'm the lowest out of the 3 of us. You're HR 30. I'm still 11. I haven't played since last stream. And I probably won't play until the next stream. Monday. One of them is 40 plus, maybe 2 or 3. Oh no, Ulysses 4 gore. Is that just a thing with owl VTubers? Like, I know Mume is like that. Mume's whole thing is like for gore. And Mume's an owl. Oh man. This Bleach opening though. Nostalgia. The thing is, like, we used to listen to this playlist a lot. So like I did start getting tired of it. But every now and again, listening to this playlist, I'm like, fucking hell, there are some nostalgic bangers in this playlist. And right now, I'm getting hit with a fair few. Like, what, we had Full Metal Alchemist before this? We had a Full Metal song. Like, now we got Bleach. Like, fucking, God, there's some good fucking anime songs in this playlist. Still, when one hit bips and bops, it's good. I know, right? I mean, The Techno Life, man. What a good song. Oh, oh. One night. Honestly, that's how this playlist is for me, Flocky. Just all the time. It's like, most of the time, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Like, you know, good music. But I'm just like, yeah, it's the anime playlist. And then there's like a couple that I'm just like, fuck yeah. Man, sometimes I wish I could share this playlist with you guys, but like it uses my personal account, like my personal Spotify, so I'm like, ugh, I'm not gonna have two accounts on Spotify, so I'm like, fuck, man, I don't want to dox myself, you know. But I'm like, there's so many bangers on here, like, and I know that feel that, you know, sometimes you're just like, yeah, I mean, I could just make my own playlist and like have all these anime songs, but if there's already a pre-made one, that would be sick, right? That's why I'm like, sometimes I wish I could share it with you guys. It's funny, you listen to this sound minimum 50 times, still like the songs. I've been thinking though, like at some point, I was like, I've been thinking about it for a while. I'm like, I should just wish what I want to do like a just chatting where I put together a Spotify playlist, but it's literally just like stuff that you guys have suggested mixed with some things that I like to listen to. And then we just have like a really big stream playlist for whenever we need to just have one on. Do it! Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. But then again, that's also one of those where I'm like, you guys would have to be making this playlist alongside with me to have one for yourself to play. Oh, me? Yeah, I am, to be honest. With my music, with a lot of my stuff, I'm very particular. I'm very picky. I don't know though. Last time we did it, if you're, you say I'm picky, but like last time if you send me a song, if you're Anna, apparently me and Anna, just like a lot of the same sounding music. Yes. Bit of flow, Naruto opening 4. Just go my way. Right here, right now, bang! Right here, right now, bang! Right here, right now, bang! Oh, sai shokuno. Wow, the train still wasn't clean? I thought the train was clean. Ah. The train is clean. Found it. Right here, right now, bang! Ah, man, I'm so bummed I missed out on the chance to see Flo live last year. The house. Is there an achievement tied to the house? House job, roll the football under the pond. Okay. We have to do that first and foremost. Fighting dreamers. Just go my way. Okay. So we need the football. Somehow I need to get the football over this. I don't know if you've done that achievement, everybody, or even yourself, Ulysses. But the one in the base game to get the football up the Stegosaurus slide, fuck it hell, pain in my ass. Hate that one. Why have you been listening to Space Dandy? How do I? It's not. How the heck do you get that over? Yori, 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 yo, just go my way. Go my way. Right here, right now, bang. Right here, right now, bang. You did that back when you first played the game near launch. It was interesting. Oh god, it took so long. Had I known about that when I was doing maybe near the house, I guess. Sailor Moon. Nice. Oh. Well, I'm a stoop. I've also now gotten it trapped. No. Oh my god, you have to time it. Ugh. No. Shit. There you go. Okay, now. Did it. Okay, now we can get on with the actual job. We can actually clean now. I don't know that this turns on, though. If it's interactable, it, you know, it will tell you. I can't seem to interact with the kicking machine. Bruh, I'm not asking for you to kick me. I'm asking... I needed help kicking the ball under the pond. I don't need someone to come and kick me, you ass. It's okay. We got it done. We got it done with the power of Sailor Moon. A series of which I have also got very little experience. Y'all a bunch of mad scientists out here. Nah, Sophie knows. Sophie knows I haven't really seen Sailor Moon. Or I don't know that much about Sailor Moon. Funny enough, the one that almost killed me for it was Fracture. When I told Fracture that, they were like, what? They were like offended, almost. And I was like, I didn't even know you liked it like that. Sophie won't turn me into a sandwich. I'll just give Sophie another existential crisis and be like, what are you gonna do, slime? And then Sophie will be like, what? And then I throw salt at them and be like, you'll melt. Haha. I win. Then Sophie will get actually mad because I threw salt at them and then they'll kick my butt.
You are stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth.
I think it's a solid plan. No, it's okay. See, because what we really do is we get the secret weapon. We get some broccoli. And then Sophie will be like running. I'm like Batman, you know? I've got contingency plans in case any of my friends go AWOL. And we have to stop them. Make like demon sounds. Sounds like a bunch of kids now. Like, could you imagine like chasing someone around with just like a head of broccoli and being like, fucking like hissing and fucking screaming at them like, I am the broccoli demon. Oh, spooky and healthy. No, no, not the broccoli. I remember this dog robot. I would like that. What? Chasing Sophie around with a head of broccoli? I wouldn't actually. I'd rather just eat the broccoli. Also, I ain't got time. Who's got the time and energy, man? Chasing people around. I'm glad you agree, Flocky, because that's exactly what I was thinking in my mind. Like, man, I can't be bothered to chase people around with the broccoli. It's a waste of broccoli. It's a waste of perfectly good broccoli. You could just eat it. Hmm. Here we go. What's the dog doing? Nine. Like, quite literally nine. Except being a pain in my ass because it's got like a fucking weird cavity. Derp. Dog's just derping, you know? Robot dog is derping. Leave it alone. Telling me you never derped before? I don't believe you. Oh, wow. I don't know how I didn't notice the whole of that. Dang. They see me rolling. They derping. Shame there's no Weird Al on this playlist. Hmm. Oh no. I did the... That's kind of what is the problem right now, is that the inside of Gromit's doghouse. Ugh. I would love to just, like, try nozzle and just get a bunch of this cleaned. But I can't. Gromit's got so much stuff. There we go. I suppose this is why we, as the robot created to clean, is this is why we're so short. We're probably about as tall as Gromit, to be honest. Which makes sense, because how else do we get into bloody Gromit's house? How do we get into his doghouse if we're taller than him? I mean, like, I might not be a fan of Wallace and Gromit, but I do appreciate, like, that, you know, there's they've included this, like, Gromit's doghouse. Sure, for someone who knows, they're just, like, freaking out right now, you know, like, oh my god, it's the thing from that episode, or that thing from that movie. Alright. No more saka no worry. He says as it goes to... Oh, it's not. Okay, good. Oh, you kidding me? That's why you watch... You don't like watching stupid people. Appreciate you for not calling me stupid for once. But,
You know. We all know I am a little dumb.
No, I chose to ignore it. Hurts my feelings less that way. Bro, I know what this is. Like, bullying? Yeah, it is. It's just you bullying me, dude. Okay, sick. He only wants to head pat me so he can keep calling me stupid. I think that's everything. No. How do I... What have I missed on the picture frame? There must be an angle or something. No. There we go. I think that's the kennel. Or not. Better, only marginally. You patronizing bastard. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Hmm. Man, I love that. It literally is always going to be 2 streams, isn't it? I don't even know if I've ever finished a DLC pack in this game in like 1 stream. It usually is like a 2-part thing. It is good. It is. But, you know, at the same time, I'm just like, dang. Just real life, you can't finish cleaning this big in 1 day. Hey, Aki. How was your stream? Good to see you, Aki. How are you today? The game refuses to end. I mean, it's a Tales of, so, you know, JRPG. You can't expect that to be over fast. That's all JRPGs up until the point where they actually do finish. You're like, God, man, this is still going, and then it finishes, and you're like, oh no, it finished. It actually ended. What do I do now? Is there a... Okay, so it's just that. Okay, wicked, wicked, wicked. Then we are free, just like when you finish watching The Return of the King. Oh. Specials. JJK opening 2. You didn't spend minimum 150 hours on tutorial. You didn't do it. I mean, MMORPGs, like, you could play the whole game and they'd still be giving you tutorials. You'd still be like, what? I didn't know that. That was a thing? The real MMORPG gaming is when you punch in your credit card. Yeah. Unless you're strong-willed. Or just that broke like me. In which case they never get it. They can't get what isn't there. They can't have what doesn't exist, Aki. Because even I don't have it. I have a credit card, but I have no money. There's gonna be a backside, isn't there? I don't think I've listened to this song the whole way through before. Only because I'm like, it was an alright opening, but like I didn't think it was as good as opening 1. But my mind could be changed as well. I remember with Ranking of Kings, I didn't like OP2. And then when I listened to the whole thing, I was like, okay, changed my mind actually. That's a good song. That was because of Ulysses. I remember that. Here we go. Yeah, I agree now. I've seen the error of my ways. Mm. There we go. Mm. There we go. Lucky, what kind of question is that?
Who you see so good in the dark?
An absence of light is just that so poorly, but I would say you would say your night vision is still pretty decent. Guys, you don't have to see in the dark anymore. You always have a flashlight in your pocket. As long as it's charged. You got your phone, man. What are you guys talking about? Use the light on your smartphone. But Renji. Shut up. Don't butt Renji me. At least he's come on. Don't be like that. You telling me you don't have night vision goggles? No. I don't. Aki, I'm not equipped to be a assassin like you. Assassin, you know. We can't all be the killer bunnies. I'm really... Oh, there is. Oh my god, thank you. I was gonna say, like, I can't believe they didn't give me a ladder. Why is there no ladder? There we go. Well, shit. I need to be careful not to fall off again. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got that. If I could be any animal, what would I want to be? Monkey. I'm pretty sure you've asked this question before. Deny? No approval. Ah. Of course I don't approve that word. I fall off the roof. Damn you, fish boy. You and your fishy ways. I want to say it's going to stay blocked until you truly accept who you are, and I believe that you truly accept what you are, but we both know that's not happening. You will fight this until you're blue in the face. Which it's kind of always because fish. I guess unless we kind of water conditions is good for a flocky, for a tonberry, like muddy water. Like, do you guys imagine a tonberry as like a freshwater fish or a saltwater fish or brackish? Or is it like a swamp fish? You'll mute me. He's so mad. Swamp forest for sure. So fresh. Okay. I could see that. You ban the word bow. That's okay. I don't really jump in and say bow all that much. Sure, it's alright. Not that one, this one. You'll get me. Okay. Flocky out here like so glad he never made me a mod on his channel. Otherwise he'd be taking my mod powers away right now. I will say though, before you try and criticize me, I'm actually a pretty good mod. I will say that. I do actually try to be a good mod when I'm modding for people. I'm not trying to apply for a job or anything, I'm just saying now. I'd ever make you mod your pen L. Nah, I wouldn't mess with your channel like that. That's not my place to be messing around. I know some people are cool with their mods being like haha funny like that, but that ain't me when I mod, man. When I mod, I'm all business. You know all those memes of like oh, the streamer chat and then mod? That's me. Every time I'm like something or someone or something happens whilst I'm modding for someone, I'm that one that's like sitting there like, what? Shit. It's go time. Go, 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 go. Right. Let's work on this pathway. Nothing personal, kid. My other friend who came with us yesterday, like who met up with us for the thing yesterday, was like, they were asking me, they're like, hey, Renji, when's your next stream? I was like, tomorrow. They're like, oh, what are you playing? I went, PowerWash. They laughed and they went, hey, if you, they were like, hey, I need some power washing done at my house. Like, you can power wash my backyard if you want. I've got one as well. He was like, you could just set up like a GoPro or something, you know, like a camera on your head. and then just do an IRL stream of you power washing and pretend it was DLC, and I was like, I was like, bro's trying to scam me out of free labor. Yeah, we were messing around like, oh man, this DLC, like, it's so immersive. The graphics are like crazy. Like, what the hell? Can't believe the Future Labs have just gone like full in on that. Bro, joke is so lame. Now buy me a drink. I mean, my friends would have just bought me a drink even if I didn't say, yo, your joke is lame. But I know you owe me a drink. They would have just been like, okay, cool, bought you a drink. I'm like, fuck, why'd you do that? I didn't want anything. I could have bought it myself. No, with real dirt and water physics. I know. I know. I kind of wish there wasn't like stuff all around in the way. Because then I could have just like let it run and then just walk up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down until clean. Because that's how I would normally clean something like that in this game. I'm not saying it like that. Come on. I just mean like, you know, I can't just do the super efficient and lazy way. This song comes up a lot when we listen to this playlist. I like this song. DJ, one more time, DJ. DJ, one more time, change your mind. All right, now you're just being a dick about it. Like, why you have to be mad? It's only game. One more time, DJ. DJ. Because they make the levels. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I wish there was like mod support, you know, for people to like, or a level creator or something, so people could add their own levels. But then I'm also like, no, because you know some people are just gonna add like, yeah, I'm gonna get to those levels that someone's like, I made my own level, and it's like, it's the impossible one. That was some sort of rocket launcher for a second. I'm pretty sure this is just a, yeah, this is just a football robot. I mean, some people do. Like, you can be a freelance power washer, you know? People do pay people to power wash their driveways and stuff. I saw a video someone made, like, it was on like Twitter or something, and they were like, yeah, one of the quick and easiest ways to just like start your own business and make a bunch of money was like, literally power washer was one of the things they put on there, because they were like, yeah, you just charge people a butt ton to just come and like power wash their like driveway or whatever, or their garden patio or something. Clean houses all the time if it was as easy as oh my god, right? Except even if it was that easy, me personally, I still wouldn't have done it. Like, yeah, The Sims made it look somewhat easy, but
I still don't want to do that.
oh, this is like one of my favorite songs ever. Fucking love this song. You know what? I'm gonna turn it up. This is Mayday, Cold Rain. What's it to you? I don't think it's been on any anime or anything, but it's a really good fucking song. Don't you? It's all here. I know they lost their turn. Trying to live yourself like you always do. Every wind we burn. Burn it down, just burn it down. Everything is gone. Hurt us out, hurt us out. I think that's this clean. The victim, it's so you not know. Don't you, don't you? It's okay. You can't account for people with bad taste, like Flocky. Not everybody knows what good music is. He's okay. I knew that I'd get a reaction out of you. I don't know why you didn't see that coming. A walking disaster. Like you don't like to do the same to me. You shut up. Don't make it sound like you're fucking victim here. Like, oh, come here, all you do is bully me. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. Burn it down, just burn it down. Okay, turning it down again. You, Flocky. You Fracture's my best friend. We actually don't fight that often. We're not bickering like that all the time. Yes, you, Flocky. You Fracture isn't trying to piss me off all the time. Aki, don't get me started. I've brought that up like 1,000,001 times with you Fracture. And they're like, what? What? And I'm like, that's just saying, is you know, it's confusing for people. Not for me, because I'm your best friend, but like, you know. Doth ladder go? Sort of. That would also be like the perfect timing for Bestie to just jump back in and be like, you chat shit. Which I was half expecting. Yes, I fight more with King Flocky 8. What do you mean not cool? It's your friggin' fault. Coming from the guy who's like, oh, I like to wind you up. Just need someone named I, who, what, me. I mean, considering we're VTubers, I'm actually surprised that I don't know an indie VTuber called I something. Like AI something something. I mean, I know Kizuna I, of which has recently come back. So that's kind of interesting that Kizuna I is back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ignoring your crying. Your fake crying. Cry about it some more. Huh?
How about that? How about them apples, bish?
Oh man, I wish that was on this playlist and was coming on right now. Like Justin Timberlake, Cry Me a River. That would have been such good timing for that to just randomly happen. That would have been really funny as well. Here we go. The worst thing, you see me laughing. Honestly, yeah. Sometimes you type something and I'm like, you get the reaction and I'm like, God damn it, I gave him exactly what he wants. And then I can just hear it in my head. I'm like, he's fucking sitting here laughing at me, the prick. I can feel it. I feel it in my soul, in the depths of my soul. I'm like, that bastard's sitting here fucking like laughing his ass off. It's not even streamer intuition. That's just like being friends with Flocky. I'm like, oh, I just know it. I just know it. Honestly, yeah, it's brain cell. It's the same brain cell. I'm like, yeah, this bastard. He's this. He's a right bastard. He is. He's a mean bastard, man. But then if he wasn't a mean bastard, man, probably wouldn't be my friend. Because we probably wouldn't share same brain cell. Yeah, honestly. Flocky, the way you and I talk to each other, like, if it wasn't understood that everything we're saying is a joke, god dang. That would have been like an insta ban such a long time ago, and it would have just been like, God. It'd be one of those things, you know, like you look back and be like, I'd be like, chat, do you remember that time that fucking guy came in and just like started talking some mad crap? Like, flodgy summon or something? What fucking dickhead. Can't believe people would do that, you know what I mean? Like, historians will look at this thinking you're fighting. Honestly, I say that to Flocky all the time. I say it to Flocky all the time, like out of context. People who just like stumble across VODs or whatever, like if they didn't know that me and Flocky were friends, they'd just be like, "Wow, this guy is just fucking going off on that one guy in chat." Like, why did he let him stay? Like, why does he not just ban him? Like, God. And then it's like the same the other way around as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, fuck. Even when we're collabing, sometimes we say it because it's like, if you didn't know we were friends, you'd be like, God, these guys hate each other. I don't know why they're even bothering to like interact. God. Then you get those collabs where there's someone else involved. Like poor Ulysses on Monster Hunter Wilds launch day, and it was just like me and Flocky being like, "No, fuck you, dude. The fuck," like doing our normal shit, and then Ulysses is just like there, like, yep. Yeah, exactly, Flocky. Like, why are you even here if you hate it so much? You know, like, it's like, no, we don't hate it though. What made you think we hate? Ain't no hate. Even when we say, even if we are saying like, fucking hate you. Is this a thing anywhere else in the world? Like these like trolley things? In the UK, lots of people have these so that like you can chuck all your groceries and stuff in it when you haven't got like a car or something, or you have to walk long distances and you need to take a bunch of stuff with you. Like loads of people like take this grocery shopping and stuff. But I don't think I've ever seen it outside of the UK. Like, obviously, Flocky, you know what I'm talking about. Like, I'm sure plenty of Irish people use this. But like, I'm just wondering if like a similar contraption exists everywhere else in the world, or if that's just like a wholly UK thing. Well, like, I don't know what else to call it. I've heard people call it a trolley. I didn't know what they were called when I was a kid. I just saw people use them all the time. Like, when I was a kid, you always saw, like, the elderly with it. The idea is not entirely foreign to you, but it isn't common or quite like that. Okay. I don't even know where you buy one of these. I guess you buy... Yeah, I actually don't know where you buy those or where people bought them. But it's still a really common thing. Like, you see them all the time in the UK. Like, I've never, like... Flocky, you ever seen them in, like, the supermarket or something? You know, like, I've never seen it in, like, the supermarket. I think I've seen them at, like, markets and, like, bargain stores, maybe. But I don't actually know where you just go out and buy one. But loads of people have them. I mean, obviously nowadays, I would probably just be like, go online, I guess. Yeah, I know. Like, for me, it's not a problem. I have a car, and my family. I'm a more privileged like that because my family have always had a car, so I've never needed one of these. But I have always wondered that since I was a kid. Like, where do you even buy one of those? I was about to say something, but like, it's such a British thing. It would just be me and Flocky. Like, I don't know that many other people would even know or care. Tesco's? Can you buy them in Tesco's? Guess I've never really looked. Guess you might be able to. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying though. Like, I haven't looked either, so I'm like, can you? I don't know. Flocky, did you see that Poundland? Um, they're trying to sell Poundland, like the whole brand. They're like struggling, so they have to sell up. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I promise. I did say this is gonna get really British. But the £1, the biggest £1 store brand over here is now like dying. Translator notes and subtitles. Lol. Aki, you always get me with that. You have Eurogiant? I've not heard of that one. Probably because we don't use euros over here. To be fair though, Poundland rip-off nowadays. When I was a kid, Poundland used to be the best because you literally would get everything for £1. And then, yeah, it's like a dollar store. Aki. But, yeah, it's just like, it slowly got to the point where it's like, oh, you know, we sell stuff. But you're like, actually, that thing, you sell it for £1, that's a rip-off. Like, you can get that cheaper at another store. And then they started having things that are like, most things are more than £1 now. And you're like, yeah, I'm not coming to Poundland to spend more than £1 per item, though. Oh, man. I understand, like, business is business and, like, you can't survive selling stuff at, like, £1 or €1 or $1 anymore because, like, it's just not sustainable, but, like, bruh, you can't be called that anymore then, you know? Like, Poundland was, like, a kid's wonderland because you could get your parents to buy almost anything in there. You know? Because it was the promise of, like, it's £1. But now I'm like, you could be a kid and go into Poundland and be like, can I have £5? Because that's how much the thing costs. Yeah, that's how most dollar stores here are at this point. Most things are around $5. With that being said, their prices are often still better than the alternatives in many towns. See, I used to love Poundland because they were like, it would be like, sometimes they would have multi-bags, you know, like a share bag of stuff that you're like, oh, thank you for the yeet, Malaya. But like, you know, they would have like a share bag and you're like, oh, I actually have never seen that before. That sweet or that snack in the other stores. But it'd still be £1. And you're like, okay, sick. You know? But now you're like, oh, it's like pretty much sells everything. Most stores sell almost everything. There are occasional things that you're like, oh, I haven't seen that before. But like, to sell one of those like rare, let's say like specialty chocolates or something, like a chocolate bar for £1, when I know for a fact I could go across the street to another store and get that for like 50p or less for the same chocolate bar, I'm like, no, you can fuck off. I'm not buying it. Oh, what? Okay, okay. What counts as a good nozzle besides my triple nozzle? What am I allowed to use then? I'll honor your forbidden action, Gremlin, but my tears. The starting nozzle? I mean, that's this one. Oh, Ulysses, you're evil. White, green, or the spray? I'm not using the spray can. Okay, you can choose between the red, the green, the white. I guess, or the spray. Because I normally use this one or this one. Which is worse? For me, I would say I'll use the white one then. I hate the 40 degree. Look, ugh. Ugh. Oh yeah, what's the timer on that? I need to. Where is it? 40 beat. 5. Okay. White is the lowest pressure but widest range. Red is best pressure but smallest range. All right. Before I start the timer, how much do you want me to be in pain? Because honestly, I would say me personally, the worst is the 0 degree. Okay. Okay. Starting a 5-minute timer now. Fuck. Ugh. White is the worst if the level demands more pressure. So yeah, probably red in this case. Can you remove the nozzles? No. You kind of always have to use one. But in most levels, I would say the red is the worst because there is no spread. Like, it'll clean real powerful, but there is no spread. It's fucking awful. You have to be stupid precise, basically. Which is why you see me just like swinging it back and forth. No nozzle, only bucket scrub. Same energy as using tiny eraser to erase large areas of in a program. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that, Aki. It's just like... Hey, chala, egame uda no aseto ne. Ay, 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 ay. Sparking. Tanks. Oh, it's fake. It's fake. That's why. See? I'll show you. Of which I will have to do that anyway. Hatsusasuru. Chala, hey chala. Oh, fucking. There's an achievement in the base game to clean the starting van with just the red, and I did it, but I hated it. I hated every moment of it. Because I was just like, fuck, man, this thing is so inefficient. Who's the buffest character I know in anime? What's that villain from My Hero Academia? From the training camp? The one that literally has muscles coming out? Like, his whole power is to boost his own strength from the muscles. Like, if we're talking buff, like, muscle mass like that, that's the first thing that comes to mind, is that guy. A Bucky character? Ooh, that's yeah, no, that's pretty good too, actually. Bucky, yeah, Bucky the Grappler. Anything from almost anyone from Bucky, yeah. I don't think, yeah, no, Ulysses, I think you got me on that. I don't think I could top anyone from Bucky. In terms of just pure muscle mass like that. Old Broly, yeah, but I feel like some of the guys from Bucky also make old Broly look like a little bitch. Like, seriously. Some of those guys from Bucky, man, they crazy. Jesus. Oh, timer's up. That's what just jump scared me, by the way. It's because it was quiet, you know? Like, fucking the next song hadn't fully started yet. I know, right, Aki? Finally, I can go back to my good stuff, my good equipment. Freedom! No directing the nozzle. I do that so you guys don't get fucking motion sick. I mean, I'll do that for 5 minutes, but what you want? You want me to look at the floor, like, only walking? Okay. Can I at least rotate? Or does that count as direction? Yeah, basically, don't use my mouse. Does... Okay, so I can't... I just have to... Okay. No rotating. 5 minutes? Okay. Luckily, I've got a bunch of the floor to clean. Okay, I've started the time. Oh, shit. What, you mean like this? I can only clean so much of the gate. Yeah. I don't think I got the part I was hoping to get. I'm not gonna cheat and just give it to like, you know, like, haha, I've gotta clean the floor, cheated, I win. I'll honor this. That being said, I do still actually need to clean the floor though. If I could pick any anime to be in, what would I pick? I feel like if it's so that I can have some sort of ability and still do stuff and feel like I'm part of it, then I would say Naruto, because pretty much everyone has chakra in that universe. So like anyone could be a ninja. And I know technically like, oh, you could be in Dragon Ball, everybody's got ki, but I'm like, yeah, but I'd have to train to learn to use it. And also, let's face it, the human characters are irrelevant in Dragon Ball. Like, if you're not a Saiyan, a Namekian, or like, I don't know, something else, there's no point. If you're not an alien in Dragon Ball, there's really no point. Yeah, see, like my hero, you could be like Deku. At the start, you could have no power. And you can't guarantee you'll be lucky like Deku either and get found and given a power, you know? I thought you'd done giving EA money. Yeah, I think Naruto in that sense. You will be when Paralyzed releases. I mean, I guess you could pick a sports manga as well. You wouldn't necessarily need to be good at the sport and you could still be involved. Like a sports series maybe, but Pokemon, yeah. Pokemon would be a good one because anyone could be a Pokemon trainer or you could do one of the other jobs. Okay, thank you. Time is up. Pokemon would be terrifying, you think? I think Pokemon would be cool. I think Digimon would be terrifying. I mean, I could see a reasoning for Pokemon being terrifying, but in all honesty, I personally don't see the fear in it. So many of these creatures have moves that are utterly devastating, and while Pokemon are more than willing to use them on trainers, not to mention any bad actor with a Pokemon can be a crazy terror. Okay, yeah, fair, but like, that's where you hope the 10-year-old turns up and takes out the team, the evil team. Because for some reason, once you're past the age of 10 in Pokemon, you're incapable of taking any severe actions against anything. Many Pokemon Dex entries already mention some very spooky things, and that's in a kid's game where they play very lightly. I think you'd be alright. I think it would be like Pokemon Arceus. The Sims is on your hard drive? I thought you couldn't have Sims on your hard drive. Sword Art Online? Okay. The reason I wouldn't have said Sword Art Online is because, let's say it's Aincrad, right? Season 1. I would be dead. I'd be going out, like, doing a mission or whatever, adventure, and then I would be dead. And then I'd be one of the people that, like, died IRL as well, because I was in that trapped in that MMORPG. Then again, if it's real life me, I'd be too poor to have the VR in the first place, so even in Sword Art, I still wouldn't have done anything, and I wouldn't have been part of anything cool. Because I couldn't afford the VR. Could you imagine in Aincrad, I'm like, yeah, I'm a power washer. I don't go out adventuring. People pay me to wash their player houses and the public streets. Interesting question. Okay, go ahead. Anime world I want to be in the least. I think in any fucking, I don't know. I don't want to be in any horror series, any drama series. I don't want to be in isekai. I mean, take your pick. I think the list of genres of fucking anime I'd rather not be in is probably longer than the list of anime I'd rather be in. Pick one? I don't know, man. Berserk. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Attack on Titan. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Fist of the North Star. Even though I love Fist of the North Star, I would hate to be in that universe. Porch. Window frame. What? Hmm? I bet it's... I know. I know. I mean, there's a fair few. Even if it's not the main plot point. Here we go. Oh, you watched 30 hours in Feb. 30 hours of what? Horror anime? I mean, hell, in Dragon Ball, everyone has died a couple of times in the history of Dragon Ball. Mushrooms. Oh, thank you, bestie. Okay, what's the... Activate the auto wash. Out. A. Done. Another nice, easy achievement. Oh my god, this... This is... Okay, this is gonna be a big one. I mean, we'll get through as much of this as we can before the 4-hour mark, but yeah, I'm not anticipating we're gonna get a whole lot done. This is the kind of space I hate in this game. Where I'm like, oh, why you punish me? I can't use my tri-nozzle in these close quarters because there's an effective range. In small spaces like this, the tri-nozzle is like fucking useless. I think I'm on the verge. I'm gonna fall. I don't like it. Very precarious. Oh, yeah. Claustrophobic people panicking right now. Right. Not for those of you who have claustrophobia, for sure. I mean, it's not exactly like the biggest space, but it doesn't help either. This song reminds me, I need to finish Haikyuu. Did I watch Yuri on Ice? No, why? I wasn't interested, in all honesty. Like, even when there's like a series that everyone it jumps on and the internet gets super hyped about a thing, there are often ones that I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Nope. About Yuri on Ice? No, not really. If I'm honest. It's just because I'm not interested in figure skating, really. Like, yeah, Blades of Glory was a funny movie. It's supposed to be, it's a comedy, but like, I tried to read a manga, like, that was in Shonen Jump about figure skating, and it was not great. I mean, it got cancelled, so clearly not good or appealing to the fan base. But like the last one I read that had anything to do with figure skating was Dog's Red, and that was because like the main character is a figure skater, but then he joins a hockey team. He joins the ice hockey team. So like that was cool. I think that's still going. And to answer your question, yes, I care about things. But there is a lot that I don't care about. Just in general. This level was giving me like Santa's workshop flashbacks. I don't like that seasonal level. Ah, fuck. Do I have a ladder on? Yeah. Okay, good. Getting annoyed now. Do I care that you want Lizard back? Do I care? No. It's funny though. I mean, this is gonna sound so harsh, but why would I care? It's not. I'm not. I'm not the one that it's causing issues for. Not my problem. I mean, I literally thought back on what I just said, and even I'm like, yeah, a bit harsh. But it's true. Why would I care? It's not my problem. Oh, fuck. I'm getting tired of falling off this stuff. This level's gonna be long, man. There's a lot of machinery down there we haven't even looked at yet. That needs cleaning. The irony is, I'm pretty sure all this machinery is for laundry. And here I am, like, having to clean out the space for the laundry machines. I feel like it's gonna hit the 4-hour mark and all I've done is, like, clean this wall. Which, in itself, not a bad thing, but, like... I don't know, man. Sasageo, Sasageo. That, that Japanese import store I was telling you guys about, they were playing this in there. They were playing Sasageo in there. Like, me and my friends were just walking around and, like, one of them stopped and was like, what is that? What is this song? I know this song. Sageo, Sasageo. Sageo, Sasageo. It's funny, Japanese restrained sometimes, but restaurant, yeah, right. The restaurants and stores and stuff, they know their, like, target demographic. Let's face it. Especially when it's like, oh, we're a Japanese import store in central London. Literally, like, just off Leicester Square, you know. Baka, nani? That's what me and my friends are like. We'll like walk in and be like, what is this? I know this song. Sasageo, Sasageo. I never finished Attack on Titan either. I used to read the manga. I guess I could watch the anime to finish it off. Don't bro me. In the manga, fucking the human arc, or like what was season 3, like they changed it for the anime. In the manga, it was painfully boring. Honestly, it was so boring in the manga. That's why I stopped reading it, because I was just like, I don't care. Like, most people know Attack on Titan as, like, you know, there's that series that got lots of action and stuff. It's really cool. Lots of things happen. But, like, that was, like, becoming a light novel at that point. In the manga, like, most pages were just, like, text. Oh, so painful. Big old text boxes, man. I love that this band, every time they do one of they've done these openings, it always goes back to that same, like, sound from the first opening. Just so, like, you don't forget. Your bro made his friend who didn't watch anime, forced him to watch it, and they finished the whole anime in 2 weeks. Fair? That's fair. Zagyo, Zagyo. Yeah, I got that part, Flocky. If I didn't know what anime we were still talking about, I would have been like, what anime are you talking about? Oh, have any of you watched the Sakamoto Days anime yet? I just want to know if it's good. I've read a large chunk of Sakamoto Days, but like anyone watch some of it? I hear it's good. I hear it's a good anime, which is brilliant because that's such a good series. Sakamoto Days, you should look it up. It's about an ex-assassin who is laying low. He was like the world's best assassin. Now he runs a convenience store. Are the white pins when you spray a normal tri-nozzle thing? Or are they unique to this DLC? I don't remember them, and now I can't stop looking when you stop spraying. What? This? Oh, I think that's for the DLC. I don't know actually, because it seems like they spring in and out. If might be for the DLC, because this is a custom power washer. I've never heard of that one. Natsunagi. That anime surprises you. Didn't expect anything from like mafia anime. Okay. Am I slowly? I think I was slowly falling. There we go. No Sekai no Owari. My friend really likes that band, Sekai no Owari, like End of the World, but I am not into. I think their songs are too samey and too boring for my liking. Seems like it's not very popular or not that well known, Flocky. I'd never heard of it before. 91 days? Like, I think one of my friends sent me a was like, I think Yasobi's gonna be playing in London at some point this year, and one of my friends was like, "Hey, you want to go? Do you want to go?" And I was like, "I don't think I know enough of their music." Like, yeah, Yasobi is the band has done a lot of like the big openings recently, but I'm like, I don't know if I would want to go to that concert though. Also, the way this year is panning out, I'm really glad I didn't say yes, because I don't know how I'm going to afford to do everything. Oh, look, it's a rocket ship. Looks like a child train. Get all that cheese, Gromit. I do know from the achievement list that the rocket ship is a level. I think that's the only problem with checking the achievement list to make sure I get stuff the first time round, is that I end up spoiling myself for what's in the DLC. Why? There it is. I was gonna say, come on. I'm not gonna lie. I also kind of feel like playing Sims. Like, me and my friends were talking about it yesterday for some reason. Like, and now I'm also kind of like, oh. Well, they said Sims 2 specifically, and I got an itch to play Sims 2, but the only one I have is like Sims 3. Yep, there you go. Got bestie. Yeah, but I already told you why I'm not going back to Sims 4. You already know. I think I told that on stream as well. So I think some of my chat knows, but yeah. Before it became free to play, I bought a couple of packs, and then they did something, and then they got rid of Origin and changed it to the EA app, and in that transition I somehow have lost the packs I bought. They're like, have never counted it that I've ever owned The Sims 4 before, and I'm just like, well, fuck off then. No, literally, just something they did. Just my account, just didn't count as having The Sims 4 or any of the DLC. They want me to buy it again, and I was like, you know what? Fuck off. No, I'm not doing it. It's not like, and I bought them on sale, yeah, but like, it's not like those packs were cheap. Yeah, I vaguely remember saying it on stream before. Was it long? I don't remember. That's the problem with streaming, you know, like, you just say stuff, stream of consciousness, you just talk about stuff, and then it's like, did I talk about that before? Have I said that before? And then someone will tell you yes, no, constantly, never, like. Yeah, exactly. You just sort of yappity yap. Or the yakking rabbit, as they say over here. Saw that rabbit. Don't know why. I think it's got something to do with Cockney. I don't know, though. Could probably ask one of my friends. They probably know why. Did the burglar steal anything from your sim, or did you get everything back? Didn't even get in the door? Nice. Police are faster than they were in previous games. Fair. See, in Sims 3, I had the like adventure pack or the holiday pack, you know, so you could go and like learn skills and stuff. So like I would then get my Sims to become like, I mean, I think all of the Sims of every single game has had expansions. I'm not too sure about the first one, but that was because I was a kid, so I probably didn't know the difference. Sims 2 had quite a few. But yeah, in Sims 3, like after that pack, my Sims were always just martial arts masters. So I'm like, oh, fucking any thief can come and try if they want, but they're gonna get their ass kicked. That's because we got no other choice, really. You either play Sims 4 or you just play one of the older ones, but there really isn't much choice. It's not. They already said they've already said they're not making it now. No Sims 5, really. Or it's in production or something, but they basically are just like, okay, yeah, there you go. Thank you. I knew it was something like that. I remember it being like something like, yeah, it's basically never coming. Flocky, they're doing like Dragon Ball games. You know? They're doing like Xenoverse 2. It's just gonna be around forever. I feel like an online co-op-y thing could be interesting. But at the same time, I know what you mean, though. If it's gonna be a Sims facsimile, online, like, co-op-y kind of thing sounds awful. Because, like, the way people play Sims is different, you know? Like, people have a preference of how they want to play those kind of games. Keep releasing packs even if some are over a year old and still full of game-breaking compatibility issues and bugs. They need to put in guitars and violins. That's that's not the first time I've heard that complaint from Gremlin. Honestly, I get all my Sims news from the Gremlin there, from Fracture. Fracture's all up on that. To be fair, use also the reason I have any news or any knowledge of like Sims alternatives, like Paralives and things. That's true. We did clean quite a lot. And yet we still have a shit ton more. Like, yes, we clean quite a lot. Quite happy with that. Quite proud of us. But then you turn around, you know, like, we cleaned this little corner real good. If you just look at like that, you know, you're like, wow. And then you slowly rotate around the room. And you're like, wow. We're fucked. We've done nothing. Yes, but see, that's the thing, you know, like with people playing games differently. For you, Flocky, that's the way that's your kind of grind, you know, you're like you'll go find golden crowns. For me, like 100% completion, that in this game on almost any level, that is my grind. That's where I choose to invest my time. This is my golden crown hunt. Fuck. Okay. That was kind of them. I thought there was going to be a seam there. That was just like, nope. Randy out here hunting golden crowns on level speed runs. What a limit. No, I haven't even attempted the challenge levels. Like water limit, I don't. The way I play this game, I think I would lose those real fast. Like I leave my washer just running, man. But I know at some point I will have to try it because, like, that I need to get one gold medal for an achievement, and then I need to get 5 for another achievement. If I want that 100%, you know, if I want that, like, full completion of the achievement list. But at the same time, I'm also kind of like, I don't care to have all of the achievements, you know? Oh yeah, the speedrun ones. I'm kind of like, I don't know how you expect me to speedrun PowerWash Simulator, of all things. Like, yeah, you can be faster than other people depending on how methodical you are. But at the same time, I'm like, so, like, cleaning is cleaning. It'll take however long it takes. Like, I I can't like go faster. Isn't bad until you get to the final 5%. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Hold right click harder? No, because you only need to push right click once and then it's on forever. Like it just infinitely sprays. You don't even need to click. I like the colors in this hub though. You just remembered what you remembering? I remember. I remember the member berries from South Park. That's an old reference now, which is fills me with some sort of dread and despair because I remember when that was the newest episodes. I remember when that was new and everybody was referencing member berries. Okay, let's not stand there. It's fucking freaking out. Do you ever play a driving game when you have sharp turn? Do you move your head and you'll turn better? I lean. I don't just turn my head. When I was a kid, I used to lean my body with it. Right, that's the 4-hour mark, everybody. What are we on? 22% cleaned. That's, 22% is not bad considering the size of this. And he keeps going. I need to stop. Okay. Right. Thank you for coming out, everybody. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Lyric, again for the raid. My new schedule will be out tomorrow for the next week. Let me snooze that. No ad. No. Thank you for the raid message there. First half if you aren't subscribed. Second half if you are subscribed. I need to go see where I can send you guys. And if by any chance there's somebody new here and you like what you saw, please consider giving me a follow or subscribing to my YouTube channel and helping me grow these channels bigger. So yeah, copy Masterminds if you aren't subscribed or mine if you are subscribed. There I'm gonna send you the DVD. These playing Monster Hunter. So also I just want to see what D uses, what weapon D uses, and how far D is. I know D's been playing the game. Okie doke, everybody. Have a good rest of your weekend. I will see you Monday. Bye-bye.